Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And then... share.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Discord.
The first of many marvels.
And he carried the precious treasure as one carries the eternal spark of hope.
Right. But also the first of many dividends.
Let me get my live chat back up. Make sure live messages. Now that.
Oh, picture it, fellas. A whole stage. No, a whole arena filled with these lights.
Might I remind you, there's still the issue of...
One second. Well, like, what's down here, though? It doesn't look like anything. It's just like a little home for it, I guess, for the Tide Ripper.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Send this to my stash.
I might just try and get a little bit more closer to my face. And make sure that it's... Yeah, it's about right. Alright.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
Let's just hope that this is as hard as it get, or, well, that was as hard as it got, because, yeah.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Which couldn't mean anything bad, hopefully. Oh.
Worland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry, I bet.
Well done. That... Wow. That's what that is. How are you having such a hard problem with climbing these? It's a ladder. You're not even using your fucking legs. Come on. Nope, wrong way.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Oh, let's upgrade my hunter's bow. Let's just see. Alpha upgrades. Type or fintail. Secret bow. So huh. Okay, so I couldn't or I can't upgrade the bow. And what the hell was I able to upgrade? It sure as hell ain't these two. This just yeah. Okay, I think I'll get rid of some of those potions just because, like, I really can't. Like, I'd appreciate being able to have as many health potions as I can. get my hands on. There we go. Yeah.
What's going on out there?
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh?
A new Vegas.
I hope you make it happen.
I couldn't help but taking that opportunity on that one.
It was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Oh god, I'm almost already out on my fast travels. Well, I mean technically almost out, but I'm almost at the halfway point, but like still. Oh, yikes.
I had a spear like that, I could have beaten them bristlebacks too. If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Have I got news
All
for
my
you,
gear,
Red?
tent included, was to follow with the other half of the crew.
How about more west? That might... You're in the market for Ostrom armor, right?
Alright. Well, I don't know why I came here if wasn't any reason for me to. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta actually go take care of something real quick. Alright, and I'm back. Now let's get this taken care of. Well, let's see actually what the drone was going to look like for Vegas, because now we have a Vegas drone.
I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Connect survey drone.
Drone's reconnected now.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought it looked different because of the Vegas thing, but okay. Guess not. Let's just see. I should see if this one tells me which ones are rideable. No, it doesn't say if it could be rideable or not, but still. Snapmaw, Plowhorn. So I'm just missing the primary nerve, 3 horns, sac webbing, nerve and sac webbing. So it's always going to be the primary nerve that I'm going to want for all of them. That can be overridden. Okay. Well, this one's... Oh, wait. Can this one be rideable? I'm not sure. Let's find that out. No. It doesn't say if it can be... Okay. So then what about this? Probably not. This one can be ridden. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I like... Oh wait, this is the Apex version. I don't have a normal version of it. That's probably why. Because if I were to look at Ravager... No. Wait. No, that's Inspect Loot. Shit. Let me see. I haven't... Man, I have to find one that has an... Okay, Apex here. Yeah, the Apex ones are always black. Man, there's probably... So where's the Claw Strider? The Claw Strider's right here. I do have a... Claw Strider, Acid Claw Strider, Apex Claw Strider, and then Apex Acid Claw Strider. So an Apex Claw Strider would probably be cool to have. But yeah. Alright.
Aloy, you think we can talk? Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. What's this?
Strike. It's a Tanakh game. I'm pretty bad at it, but it's fun.
Think you could teach me?
I would, but I can barely make sense of it myself. You'd be better off learning from Salma and Chain Scrape. She can be pretty passionate about it, but she knows Strike as well as any Tanakh.
Guess I'll have to make some time to visit her when I can. I gotta head out.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go see Zoe.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. About the land gods. What did you want me to do again?
We need to kill 2 Grimhorns and harvest their control cores. I sent their location to your focus.
Got it. I better head out.
I wish you well.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do her side quest thing real quick too before we actually turn in Poseidon. So let's actually do that. Side. The second verse. Zoe seeks to heal the Taro ailing land gods and bring life back to the Plainsong's fields, but she needs Aloy's help to do it. Yep. I will do that. So, we need to fast travel to this place. Okay.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Maybe I should just see what this is first.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Okay. And welcome. Alright, let's see about getting these performance. Let me just check. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, god damn it.
Taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Crap. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing? Kill the machines. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh. I was supposed to be crouching. I wasn't crouching. It's just... Come. Are you kidding me? How the hell? Ow. Oh god, wow, I just went right off the cliff too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have activated that Vista Point. That was so stupid. I didn't even realize it was a Vista Point. Oh my fucking god. I mean, it's only the second one I did anyway, so I mean...
Seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base.
What?
Call me when you want to resume.
What? What? Huh? What? Do I really gotta call her again, even though she's like... Don't tell me I do. Okay, no. No, I don't. So stupid. So that's where the Grimoire one is. And that's where the Vista Point is? What? I have no idea. Okay, so that's working now.
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
Okay. We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Wait. Oh, there it is. I was about to say. I was like, where's the flying one? Okay. So it's also an Apex one, so... I guess it has better... technology?
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting route.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
Shit. Okay.
Now's my chance!
Oh, don't tell me. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Top horns. Why you gotta be such a bitch? Bitch. Alright, where's... Okay, y'all can take it easy now. Come on. Break the horn. Thank you. Break his tail off, I can break his tail off.
Shots left.
Get out of here, come on, go. How about we just do this? How about we just... Oh shit! Back! Alright. Come on. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Now I gotta get the other horn off this bitch, and that's not gonna be fun. And then after we get the horns, then we can kill him. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Gotta... Ooh. Oh shit. Drink. Alright.
Gotcha now.
Come on, don't. Right. just taking care of. No, that's taking care of. I just gotta get the weapon. I gotta get the weapon. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Gotta go. Go.
We did it.
Okay.
You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest.
Cloud horn. Okay, so I gotta get the other horns, so let's try and find as many of them as possible. 'Cause that's gonna suck if I can't get them. Oh, there's another one. That's another one. And that's another one. That's 4 right there.
Huh.
Alright.
Would you look at that?
That's 1. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
Okay, there's nothing I can loot off that. Let me just get some berries for healing while I'm here. No, I'm safe from dying like a motherfucker, or just, you know, dying. Alright, okay, that should be good for right now.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. And every season, we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those
Horn's in
times.
like the worst spot.
Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Okay, that's not one I killed. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, so I'm gonna fast travel back to the base, take care of all that stuff, and then that way I can get that done with, and that'll be another side quest stuff done and taken care of for a character that stays at the base, so they'll be happy. And then we got the one-armed man, Beta, and Varel, or Jarl, or whatever his name was. I can't fucking remember. Gonna just, like, sit back for a little bit. Okay. I should probably also see if I have, which I don't, because I have to hunt more Tide Rippers. But I should see if I have any of the good stuff to upgrade my armor and all that.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card shape. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Okay. Let me see what I need to upgrade stuff. Slitherfang, Tiderburr. Okay. Redwing, Apex Elemental Claw, Strider Hearts. That's gonna be a pain. Outfit. Tide Ripper. Stormbird. Okay. Let's pick the other two. This one's already upgraded once. So I'm just needing Frostclaw stuff and Stormbird. This one still needs Red Wing stuff. But yeah. Potion crafting. I need wild meat. Let's check up on the upgrade. Not upgrade, the override stuff for plow horns. I just need a plow horn primary nerve. What did I need to break something off to get that actually? Hold on, because I just fought like 2 Apex ones, and I'm surprised I didn't get any of that. So let's see. Primary nerve. That's a not even a 20% drop rate. Let me see if there was anything specific that would increase that. Nope. No, not at all. Not at all. Damn, that kind of sucks. Huh. Alright.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try taking the headpiece off. Just because... I don't know. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, everything was basically default anyways. I think, so. Yeah. Take your time. Alright.
You found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Yep. There I do. So, let's see. Superior. Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Where have I seen these before?
Ha! Ow!
There has to be more to this data. Oh, come on!
So many long words.
Alright. And I'm back again. Just had to take care of something. Yeah, let's go visit Gaia. And deliver Poseidon so we can continue on and take care of Demeter, or whatever.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Is there a way for me to talk to her without inserting Gaia? Oh, man. Okay.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world.
What? Oh.
Almost like what was supposed to happen.
Okay.
Before Apollo was purged.
Yeah.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Alright.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Okay, so we've leveled up. We have some stuff to add. So that'll be 3. But then so is this. I'll have to try and get to the low health defense because that way I can tank a little bit more. So I just need to level up one more time and I can get this. And then I can start worrying about upgrading my overshield. And then that way I'll be able to be relatively tanky if I really need to be, so I don't die. I don't really use my Valor all that much because I just don't pay attention to it. And failing to load in things properly, please. Please load things in. Alright.
How do I turn this thing off? I can... Oh, hey!
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to
We've
kill
already
me.
been through this.
So I hear.
I made one about how they... How does anyone...
From the looks of...
Yeah, well...
Just...
Okay.
I better head out.
Right.
I don't know why that one wanted to replay, but okay.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
an
important.
exit. That's already been opened. What the hell is this? I think this is Varl and Zoe's room. And then we have this one for like information and stuff, I guess. We have this room.
Hey.
Aloy, I hope all is well enough under the circumstances.
I'm holding up.
Good.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds... kind of gross. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
I should get going.
Back to my training then.
I have to find those
Looks like
new
Gaia was
rooms.
able to unlock that door. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
And this one is my personal room. Okay.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
Okay, and we just move on to the next room, which that's also an exit, so don't think I can go this way. Yeah, no. I guess we gotta go down to the basement and go talk to Beta.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Oh, I guess I'll have to try it open then.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
It's just a small room, but there is something I can pry, which is this. So I'm going to pry this off. See what it leads.
I wonder where this leads.
Okay, so we go this way.
Power cells? Huh.
Huh. Alright, so power cell needs to go into Alright, there's another power cell there, so I'm gonna actually grab that and bring it down first before I get too far away. So that way you have to come get it. I ain't gotta go that far.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Huh. Alright, let's see if there's okay. I guess I don't need that. Well then. Let's actually go back upstairs real quick then. Because I actually want to see what the difference is. Huh. Don't think I noticed anything different, but I mean he sure as hell did, so I'll leave it be at that.
Hi!
romantic? Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files.
Okay.
We met there
That
in
kind of
secret
probably
many
sucks,
times.
if I'm thinking of it correctly.
But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
Already did this.
It appeared... So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters.
Oh, she was hiding her tracks from make sure she didn't get caught.
Okay. Let's leave it at that.
But, hey. So we just chased the
Carl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Oh, I should probably actually go down here real quick and should just check the room out and make sure there's nothing I can't lose.
It's you.
Okay, so I can talk to her.
Door's locked. Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my. So many people to talk to. Alright.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out
there. Alright, let's talk with Varl. So we haven't talked with him in a long while.
Got a sec?
Of course.
Besides some downstairs.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Now I gotta speak with Zoe, and then I gotta go see Katala, or Katolo, or however, whatever his name was, I can't remember.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
I gotta go see Kota, and see if he's got anything to talk about.
The cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
What holograms? What? Oh, this. Oh. Okay.
Funny how?
They're close. They're
The 10 road machines too, in a way.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Alright, I gotta go see what we're doing. And
I should get going.
Probably
if I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
And when I say fix it, I mean change the quest to match that of helping people. Right, so right now, the quest that we have activated right now is to go and get the materials. But what we're going to do is find the origins of the ornament. What we want to do... Deca wants to find and convince his grandson Kovo to come home after he joined with the College Rebellion. Talana's search for a modest continues, so I think what we'll do is we will... Zoe seeks to heal. Let's wait for Zoe to complete the reboot code. Alright, so we'll meet her there, so... have to fast travel and then head to where we need to head, and yeah. If I come across or get close enough to a tall neck, I might actually just head over just to get the scan in. And get more of the map revealed. Revealed. Alright, let me check. So there's a cauldron right over here, just about a little bit south. Then a little bit north there is a tall neck, which I will actually fast travel here to get this one later, but we'll do this first. And then and after this one's done, we'll have this one left. And then yeah, that'll be all the tall necks, and then we'll have to just travel to get the whole maps revealed, which we'll do when we actually have access to flying, when we can do this cauldron, because then I can actually complete this one, because this is the one I haven't completed because I can't for whatever reason. Probably because it's tied to this one and me being able to fly. So once I'm able to fly, I'll just fly around the whole map and get all these clouded areas unclouded and revealed. And yeah. But in the meantime, what I will do is just that. Oh, stash. That's a large. So all we'll do is... Oh, okay.
soldiers are attacking us. Bet they could use some help.
Yeah, they probably could, but I'm not going to. So, I got better things to do right now, so I'm gonna worry about that.
There's Fall's Edge. Becca should be waiting for me in there.
Hold up. Alright, I guess I'll do that one first, then. Just because we're right here, so we might as well do the blood for blood.
Enjoy your time in our settlement. You can walk proudly, Outlander. Keep your place clean. Learn more about our race. Go with honor. Good day. Strike true as the tax.
You. Supple and strong. Come and trade. Or you'll do yourself an injury.
And what do you have? Hunter bow, caster, dragoon. Oh. Awesome striker. Huh. Well then. Elite.
Seen my wares. Return to trade again when you...
I'm watching you.
Okay, so there's someone back this way I missed out on, so let's talk with her, see what she's got. Nothing. Okay. At least nothing that I can make use of.
Champion, word if you would.
They regard this campaign. Sharp blade to your enemies.
Is your blade arm, eh?
Sliding in.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Greetings, warrior. Hail, Outlander!
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? Might have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Right, so far I'm seeing 3. Okay.
Any sign of the enemy? Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
Alright, well if I can get rid of him, then I should be fine. If I can take him out, that'll be fine. Then I can break out the fight.
Whoever did this must still be close. There's a body. This could be a diversion.
Look at this. And y'all are taken care of.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
Gonna search these supply caches first. Make sure I got everything I need out
Stash
of it.
this away for later.
And then yeah.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machines. What did I say?
Hurry it. Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! We're under attack! Grab your gear!
I didn't do anything.
We're getting shot at!
Okay.
We're under attack!
Over here!
Cabo! You led them right to us!
Come on. Fall for the trap, fall for the trap. There we go. The behemoth is taken care of. Now we just gotta take care of the humans.
Pain subsiding.
This'll help!
kind of hidden a bit.
This arrow's for you.
Yeah, things we're gonna do is be dead.
We did it.
I did what I had to.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Alright. Now we just glide on down.
Here I come.
Hopefully that's the end of this one, and then we can move on to the other side quest before we do the next step in the main quest, and yeah. And sup, Brox?
We had more soldiers like Nora, we would have much less to
Braxy.
fear.
Alright. Where is she? She's over here in the cage. Okay, cool.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Alright, let me also see, because I have a new tripcaster, that's a ropecaster, and then this is my chalk tripcaster. This one is a perimeter tripcaster, and then it's got more than just shocks, so I will actually equip this in place of my shitty tripcaster, and then yeah. Yeah. Alright. So let's actually now re-get that one back. There you go. Well, that activated. Activated. Why the fuck? What was I gonna say? Activated. Oh my god. Okay, so it's. Oops. Okay. I'm actually gonna change everything. And then what we'll do is that, and that. Yeah, I think I'll do like that because, yeah, that way I've got all the things that I actually use for the most part. I mean, aside from like the lower tier health potions and the cleanse potion, I don't like I don't really use any of that stuff. I just use like the highest tier that I can use health potion, and then all my traps every once in a while.
Going down.
Okay. That's acid bath. Okay. Kind of wish the claw strider was a little bit more faster. Whoa. That guy's big.
I guess fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Man. Wow. Wow. That's just... Really? Oh, come on.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Come on, what is this jumping right now? How am I supposed to do this if it just doesn't want to work properly? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Why does this have to be such a pain in the ass?
Got it.
Thank you. Finally.
I want to get the data from the drone. Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff.
right.
You can rest your feet.
That's her. Strongest of. Without honor, there can be no.
Ah, the one
Okay.
wearing the outline before. Sounds great.
Fasting, so I asked the chaplain. Then how did he get Their Carl's.
We walk in strength.
Cook.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Is there someone with face paint? Is there a face painter around here somewhere?
Welcome, Outlander.
No? There isn't no face painter? Huh. Oh, no there is. Okay, it's down by the... yeah.
Walk with strength.
Good wings holding up.
Not down, it's like just above the fire. Okay.
Walk with strength.
Your courage serves you well.
Okay. So let's see. Tanaka Recon. Okay, let's wear that. And then let's also wear the Tanaka Vanquisher. And let's see if there's a sort of like a lowland-esque like look to it I can use. Let's see. Tanaka Vanquisher. Before Chief Hikaru, these pigments were worn by Tanaka soldiers in battle against Karja. Now they have become the distinctive color of Regala's rebellion. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Many Karja of low birth live at the base of Meridian's Mesa, surrounded by dangerous jungle. The few who manage to elevate their position distinguish themselves with the lavish colors. Okay. Pale bloom is what I need for this. Let me get that. Actually, I think I'll wear that one, actually. Oops, wrong one.
Let us open our negotiation.
Okay. Oh, this is actually a really good look for Aloy. Oh my god. Or at least a really good combo.
Let's
right.
talk before... Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Tenakth territory.
Have you been in any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down.
Good to see that you're
Had
still
to duck
here.
into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could.
AKA a la
When he left
Mulan
to come out
style.
west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Well, there's a bunch of traps. Oh shit.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
Oh, it's almost dead too.
Him. The fire call.
Hold on, what does this thing have that I need? It has machine cores, brimstone. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta kill it. Oh, okay.
There's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you.
We've got your back. Bring it.
Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? What? Shit. I got it. Anyway. I got some parts out of it. Let me see if there's any other parts just flying around somewhere. No, but I can actually deactivate these traps to get stuff out of them. So I will just do that. Resources for the for the poor. Come on, gimme. Thank you. The poor accepts your donations and uses it to buy other shit. Sorry. But, yeah.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in our way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then.
The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
Okay, so now that we've got this all done and out of the way. Oh, actually, I gotta get this. My bad. I forgot I gotta get this. I can't really upgrade just yet, but I can get this next. And then the next upgrade is, I don't know how much it's gonna cost me, but I can say for sure it's probably gonna be like 5.
What were you gonna do
Maybe.
if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Thank you for doing this, Aloy. How if I find the entrance inside?
Okay.
Movement. There.
I gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
Alright, I guess I gotta sit up for this, because that way I can actually get
Spit it out.
everything fixed.
Caro hasn't the courage to attack.
Soldier, champing. He's gonna be the more pain.
How's it going?
Heavy gunner, soldier, and then we have Tanakh prisoner, the Tanakh prisoner.
Stay alert, soldier.
And a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Who's that?
You want to look over there?
Where? Looks clear to me.
All quiet out there?
Victory for Regala.
Hey!
Sky's getting dark. It's settling in. Quiet down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
No, I can take care of it myself, Ayla. Alright? It's better to just do it in silence and instead of risking them. Risking them getting hurt.
Any sign of Hikaru's lackeys?
Tired, standing around, that's all.
Alright. Where the hell? Oh. Okay, I kind of completely turned around. Alright. More than tag. Alright. So now what I need is to just get his attention. Yes, 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 my child. Yes. Die. Now then. Okay. What? Is that a seagull? Oh, I'm pelican. Okay, whatever. I'm stupid. Alright, we get this. Okay.
You see anything?
Oh.
Whoa!
Come. I want your blood. Let's go. Oh, I had it for a second. There you go. There you go. Pick it right back up. Why is he so far away? Oh, there's more. You gotta be kidding me. Another champion. Ooh, crab. What's that? A lobster? With a crab. Okay.
If the Sky Clan wants to fall in with Hikaru, we'll
Can't
conquer
exactly
them too.
kill this person while that person's watching, so soldier, and that's also soldier, and that's the champion. So I'll take that champion out first, and then that way I call them all separated.
Okay. Is it a good time to let Lana and Amada in?
Nope. We're not letting them in. We're taking this on. More fun. We take them on. So that's the moving one.
Loyalist scum. Wait till they get what's theirs. feeling antsy. Need to get some training in.
I'm getting a little bit.
That outlander can fight. But together.
Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on from behind, which it looks like I might be able to. Maybe.
I'm tired of patrols. The first line of defense.
Can I quietly fall? Oh, I can. I gotta do it from like... Right.
There! Oh no! Stop her!
Fuck. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Grid this area. Search it.
Alright, well, you know what? Screw it. I was gonna do this all stealth light, but you know what? The heavy gunner's taken care of, so I'll just take care of it myself. The fast way.
Just what I needed.
Time for y'all to go bye-bye.
She felt that. You hit her.
Okay, okay.
Let us out.
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Okay, where's the other gun? The other gun's right here. Oh, actually, you know what? No, actually. This guy had a different gun, didn't he? He had a bomb launcher. You want to play games, boy? We can play games. I just gotta get into a line of fire with you guys. Damn it. Still move so slow with these things. But it'll be worth it once I can face to face.
Cowards are hiding again. I want their head.
Not really sure who's hunting who here.
I'm hunting you.
I see him!
coming!
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis.
I'm also gonna actually also free prisoners, wherever the hell they are. Okay, they're over here. So
Door's locked. I'm gonna have to find the key. But I should let Talana and Amatis in first.
Alright, I guess we should let them in now. Even though there's prisoners, but I mean, hey, whatever. Okay. Okay.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Yeah, no, I still think it's called machine.
You make a nice target.
That thing was in shock.
Come on, Aloy. Join the fight.
Okay, gotta get rid of that. Just pick up the name Death. Oh shit, where'd the gun go? Where'd the gun go? Oh my god, no. Destroy the gun. Couldn't destroy the gun. Oh. God, you really got to go.
All right, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Oh, I should have ripped the tail off. I needed to... Oh. Hold up. No, it's destroyed. Purge sack. Parts contain resources intact. Oh well. Should have remembered I needed the tail fins, but whatever. Okay.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
Oh, damn.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tanakhs remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Alright, so I've got 10 skill points, so I might as well upgrade that overshield charge. Or overcharge shield or whatever. So that way I can tank a little bit more when the time comes. Oh, I kind of figured it was going to be 5. Oh my god. Alright, so that's all maxed out. I still got 2 more, so let's see what I can spend these 2 on. Heavy lifter. Move faster while using. Yes, definitely. That's really annoying not being able to move faster with those things. All right, so that's that. Now, I believe what we can do is head up this way and take care of that tall neck, and then continue on with the main story. And then I think after this stream, at some point my next time I can play this, I think what I'll do is I will do some off-camera / off-stream farming for materials, like resources that I can use to upgrade my stuff, as well as getting the other 2 legendary weapons that I'm gonna have on my loadout. So that way I can be decked out with the weapons that I need to survive. But I'm hoping there's a legendary rope caster, because, like, come on, the rope caster is like one of my favorite weapons because it helps me restrain the robots.
Skin's cracking from the cold. Because
I like the rope caster for being able to, like I said, restrain the robots and keep them in one place long enough for me to do damage or take a certain part off. I like the bolt caster. I just have to get used to it. I just don't use it that much. And then I got the hunter bow, or 200 bows, because the hunter bows are just my favorite weapon. And I got the sniper bow, and yeah. Which one? The one that I'm wearing right now? This one? Hold on, actually, let me just do this real quick. I gotta actually hold still for a quick second, and then I can do this, and hide the UI. Okay. I can't really move around, but yeah. And yeah, it's pretty good outfit, and definitely mixed in with that face paint. The face paint just goes so well with it. I couldn't help but actually equip them. Oh, wait a second. Some Lion King-esque hill to jump off of. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to manually save it. Shit. I didn't even mean to save it. But I guess a manual save will actually be fine, because that way if the game crashes or anything happens, I can not lose out on all that all that progress I just did. Oh my god. I think I've been playing this for like, I think 2 hours or something like that. Oh my god, no, I've been playing it for more than 2 hours. I've been playing it for like 4 hours. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Well, maybe more than 4 hours. Let's do that. So I gotta follow this and take what will be a left. Okay.
The source of that signal must be close. I hear a tall neck. It's close. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
Okay, so that means there must be a way to get up there.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Another tall neck.
What?
I'll put these in my pack.
So... What? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's a rope ladder, but there isn't, like...
Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
Oh, what the fuck? No.
Land settlement. Looks abandoned. But I'm not
kidding
getting
me.
on that tarmac.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Find a way to the top.
I don't like the stalkers. And I don't know the clamber jaws. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, I can climb up from here. I think I should. No. Is there no, like, grapple point? Rope ladder. Rope ladder. How do we get there to begin with? Well, I mean, I guess this will do it. Come on, make it. Alright. Okay. Is there a rope ladder? Oh. Damn it.
This'll break my fall. Thanks for the ride, buddy. I'm gonna find higher ground.
Come on. Just in time. Or at least I hope. They're not a way for me to climb up.
So I'm back here again.
I can kind of see where I gotta go to get up on the tall neck. Just gotta get there, no problem. And not fall off fighting any of the clamber jaws. We can do this. Just gotta play it nice and safe.
Better watch my step.
Oh, I can see them, and I don't like that.
Looks like I'm not alone.
Alright, let me just tag them, I guess.
I use something other than fire.
Let me see, what do I need for that? Oh, just metal shards. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone thick.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? I have to reload. Oh, you... Yep, and I just got launched. Okay. Wait a second.
Still in this fight.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and then nothing left, and get right back up and finish the fight. Oh.
Finding higher ground. I need to get up to top of that pole deck.
Okay.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher. Maybe my focus will show me something.
Yeah, I don't need the focus to show me shit, alright? Can I just... Okay, can I... Thank you. Okay.
A ladder.
Okay.
And where do you...
I'll take it here, which I can then use to... fine, fine.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tonic from here.
I guess I can do this. Kind of make sure I'm all stocked up. And because I'm actually curious, I just want to see what this is like. Having... Oh, that's wide apparently. Oh. Hold on. Cool. That make for setting up great defenses instead of traps. Come on, you're so close. Even though I have a decent amount of this area. Well, I actually don't have a decent amount, but still. This is the one I have basically everything discovered for the most part. But I still end up needing this one to have it completed, but still, whatever. I will do this. Whatever it takes. Oh, I didn't even need to. Okay, I could have
Override the big guy.
And now all I have left is to get this one when I can. and then this one, and then that will be all the tall necks. So let's get back. We will jump off close to the last campsite, because then that way I can just head. And there isn't a repel. Ooh! Alright, I'll do a quick save real quick. Now we can go do the next main story mission.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Okay. So just cut through here. And then we'll be there. Okay. Whoa.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Wait a second. Let's see some electricity.
There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Well, I mean, sort of, but like, not for that exact room. There's, yeah.
Oh, damn! Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Keep firing! Help them!
God damn.
Right away! Firing! Protect the site! Kill her!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Ooh, I see something legendary. Alright, gold bars maybe? Yeah. Or not gold bars, only base gold bars.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems.
Alright, let's...
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Huh. Well, I'm seeing what you're saying, I don't seem to understand what the fuck you're talking about. Aside from simple English, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Anything flies. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. How am I gonna do this? 'Cause I'm gonna fight. Up we go, I guess. Why aren't you just going up? Just stop. Stop. There's... Okay, why aren't... Whatever.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Alright, well, is there more up we can go? No, doesn't look like it. Alright.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Same way you came in?
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
A new land, full of discovery and full of death.
Relic. I'm sick of the whole business.
Alright, I got 4 and then the champion or guard. So let's just hope I can take them out.
When we return to the Great Delta, they'll greet us as
Alright, if I can take care of that guy, I might be able to get him while the other 2 aren't looking.
diviners. Never understand a single word they say.
But that's contains vulnerable to impact. Any weapon exposure to acid ammo will trigger an explosion.
Diviners. Never understand a single word they say.
After the Great Passage.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, I guess they found a dead body. Oh wait, the card's over there. Shoot, I still have 3 more.
I'm in trouble now.
Crap. Okay.
Stop! Now! It's the Outlander Aloy! We have to move! Got me! I'm on target! You won't get away with that! Get back! Now! Not one more step, barbarian!
Okay. 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 Ready to fight. You can fight me. Is she really just gonna walk right into I'm hiding right here. Well, you made me waste my materials, but whatever, fine.
I really wish these people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Ooh. More money. What's inside this thing? Anything good? Oh, I could have got that for free and I bought one. And it was expensive. Are now available for one of your hunter bows. Oh wow, really? Oh my god, I would have never noticed.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the Diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the Diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many Diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the Overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
You say so? Better stand back.
Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Really?
Through here.
Okay, so does it just circle around, or? Oh, this was the way that get valuables, and that was the way I was supposed to go. Okay. Oh, I didn't slide. Okay, that just ruined the fun.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Ooh. Hey, more goodies to sell. I'm getting rich.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Again.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
I'm afraid if I stick to shock ammo.
What does he? What does the? Okay, so just yeah. Oh shit.
Blades around inside. Good for digging tunnels.
Axe tracker, and it's a claw strider, and a long leg. If I can get that one kill before I fight the other two, then this should be over with fairly fast. But how about I just...
We're still undetected.
somehow. There we are.
We have no choice! Have they injured you?
Where the hell the body did that? Okay, you know what? I don't question it.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
I guess I got that one for later.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Oh.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, very cramped and very zoomed out, or zoomed in, I mean.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground.
Locked?
It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things.
Alright. Well, I can move them.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha! This should help. Supplies.
Not even keeping them out, so I'll just put them back. And there
we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor.
Oh.
You can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
I don't think I can jump
Hold
up
it
there.
there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. That's a lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
I found the energy.
Now
okay,
find a way
I'm
into
on
the
it.
generator room.
Oh, wait a second.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. Is that not gonna go in any farther? Okay, it's not. Oh. Anyway, I can just... Yeah.
I should be able to reach all the upstairs now.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wraith structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. and that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it.
Okay, so it looks like this one's a dead end right here.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! We have to
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
Alright, what does this thing have that I need? Because I gotta make sure I don't fuck this up.
Yes. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Metal flower, what the fuck? Okay. Didn't even realize that didn't even drop that, but whatever. Oh shit, I
It's
meant
carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
And it made it look like I was trying hard, but I actually
There has to be
didn't
some
even
data
succeed
here
in what I
on
was
the
trying to do.
wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at
here
our
until I
camp.
find what I need.
The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Right.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
Oh, I thought that was a drop. I was like, what the? Alright.
We can use the line to get down.
Made it.
Pouch upgrade. What one can I do? That's spike holster. Okay. Fine cutter gear. Okay, let me see. Making ammo real quick. All it's cheap as shit. Yeah. We got that for the traps. Alright.
Better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works.
28 out of 39 phone cop.
Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Files. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the one? Yes, I'm already here.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Alright, see you later.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go.
I kind of wish we could say
say
something about, you know, the Zeniths and the other ancestors that wish to destroy the planet, to retake it. You know, something that would be very important to know. But, I mean, hey. Whatever. It is what it is, I guess.
Says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Almost.
Fine. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You ever play the
Strike? I was hoping it'd no such.
I should get...
If you need me.
Yep.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Want to talk?
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is...
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think...
Abandoning me again.
I see everyone...
Okay,
Soap says a home... I asked Aaron...
Stop,
Still,
please.
I should go.
You're right.
Okay. Now to the basement. And then that way I can go see Beta real quick. See if she's got anything to talk about.
Oh. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then. That's enough for now.
Good.
Alright, let's see what we look like in this outfit without the headpiece on. Just to see if it still looks good. I mean, it kind of does, but like it looks better with the headpiece on. Just because it has more color. Alright, I actually want to see, is the battery thing still there? And can I actually... No. It was removed back up there. Alright.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
There. Let's see what we got.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. I'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Additional room near the servers.
Understood. Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks. Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
No, God, stop.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region. Goodbye, Aloy.
I know that. But if there was two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it. Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
There used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with Catalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
But first we take it to the land gods. So, yeah, but we also have to finish talking to people here, so there's that. So, we'll talk with... Oh, crap, he's got a quest. God damn it.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping the Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tanakh do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old-world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call.
Alright, so we have the land
I'll
got
call
to take
you
care
when I'm
of.
near the Zenith lab. We'll get
And
what you need for that new arm of yours.
the new arm
you,
for
Aloy.
Kotalo. Alright. Actually, let me just see real quick. Keeping track of everything that we've collected. So, one on Festus, and I'll just leave, yes, the 3 other, no, 4 other ones. Alright, okay. Hunter. Let's see. Oh, wait. Fire 8 bolts if you currently selected type. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Ha!
Ah, this data looks fun.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
Before, you should find an inn. Leave me alone. Oh, come on! I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then. God, you are lucky I need you. So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon? Let's see. No! No!
Alright, and I'm back. Okay. Damn, I missed out on a lot of
The Zenith Lab's
Discord
around
stuff.
here. That's where Catalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around. Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
The door for you. There you go.
Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. We're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice. The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Machines resistant to fire.
I figure as long as we can avoid detection by the machines and not kill them, it'll still look like just a bunch of random machines have been here just scavenging, and whatever they detect from us probably will be seen as just the machines fucking around. I hope. But, okay, who knows.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. Barely room to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor! Not shall stand in our way! Hit it there again!
Come on, Katalo.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Alright, all clear.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
didn't break it.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Oh, there it is. Say. Nope. Stop.
The components have to be here somewhere. I can grab this from my stash later. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Katalo. Let's get rid of this.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Okay, so now what we need to do is the second verse. Same as the first, second verse. Alright. So we have one here. One here, and then one here. I will fast travel and take care of this one. I will then fast travel to take care of this one, and then make my way all the way over here. So. Yep.
An old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. This must be the shrine for the god. Must be past those vines. Vine cutter's working. Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. Yes, flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Looks like there's a path on the other side of this. There might be a way up to that land god. I just have to get rid of these vines first. Treadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Drawing back. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. One down, two to go. Zap. You there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Yeah.
Two dead Otaru in the land god shrine. So I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something... Right. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Facet ammo could help here. This'll be over quick with frost ammo. I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Oh, I meant to.
Uh-oh.
need? What do I need? Storm cannon. I got the storm cannon.
Much better. Code installed on that land god. Save these for when I need it. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. A Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Look at you! So ferocious!
Okay, well then.
There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake. The land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. Looks like the land god is underneath that rubble. You better stay away from that smart mouth. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. Not too much down here.
Oh shit. I ain't got any traps. Oh, never mind. Ooh shit. Please don't set off my trap. Let's get this code to the land god. That should do it. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Aaron.
Travel with caution, Outlander.
I ran into an Oseram caravan set up around a watering hole a little way south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. Before I can override them.
Oh, from this side. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm just so used to us coming in from the other side.
Ayla, may we speak? You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling. To know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked. I thought Fane, but of course they had, even if it meant, to be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. I should go.
Back to studying it is.
Obtained Utaro Warden. Is that a weapon? An outfit? Oh shit. It's an outfit. The Utaro protect their woodlands as zealously as their fields. Wardens must be adept at both stealth and surprise. Now I gotta go see Kotawa.
You were gone for a while.
Kotalo.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete. Soon.
Looking forward to it. I gotta head out.
Stay alert out there.
Alright. So now that I got the main one back in my sights, I think a fast travel is indeed necessarily needed for this one. What time is it? Oh jeez, alright. And my phone is close to dying, so I will put this on the charger. If I can actually find it real quick. There we go. Let me just not get caught untangled here. Right. Just grab the charger and plug it in. And that will be that, at least for right now. Once I get onto like a road, I'll be following. Then I will call from my map. Let's also just take note that the tall neck is actually right by them, so I will actually just leave it be. Oh jeez.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
I don't know how that boar or penny or whatever survive. Normally I just kill everything when I walk by it. Just like this. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Across the water, make the landfall. And over.
Whoa. What the hell is that? Whoa. I gotta get close enough where I can be scanned, but without actually being okay, I can look at that later. Find now.
Anyone could help here. Here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. Choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
I guess I will take a little bit of a stroll then. Okay, well then. Let me also make a manual save just so I can make sure nothing bad happens.
No point using fire against that.
fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Just I can't catch a break.
Another tall neck. Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Alright, what was that weave? Because it had like all the fucking elements on it. Oh my god. All defense plus 3. Oof.
They know something's up. Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much. That sounds like a tonic. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. I should swing down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with. Might be able to find the parts of their nest. Okay, shotgun. I just have to get to them. It's on to me. Quintok nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tunnel ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. I should get back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw. One down, one to go.
Okay.
There's a way into the ruins there. Just gotta sneak by. Should be harder to follow me in here. Snout override's corrupted, but I can fix it if I help remove parts. Back to the greenhouse nest. Get the part that's in there. Oh, they're searching for me. The second tall neck part. I'll be taking that. Up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tall neck. To put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong. Should we glide in? I should return these parts to that tall neck. Let's hope this works. Do it. Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard. I might be able to jump onto the tonic. I should check on the water. I'll dry off. I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Okay, so pretty much the entire map is revealed, sort of, aside from this corner right down here. So that's one more cauldron we gotta do. So that's one cauldron. We have this one. I think this guy will reveal what's in between here. I don't know why this one didn't reveal what's down here. So I have no idea. But yeah. Alright. So now what we need to do is now head here. And then just go upwards. And yeah.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Fire's not gonna help here. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Oliver and the Quinn can help me find it.
Welcome back. Alright, let me see. So what was... I just... That one's Unknown Cauldron. And then we have Gemini. So that's Gemini, Mew, and Tau. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 4. That'd be like, yeah, total of 4. Cauldrons that would be pinging off. How do I get a plasma weapon? I don't know. I know that this weapon right here that I have, which I can actually just do this. Hold on. Where is it? The Forge Fall, the sharp shot bow, aka the sniper bow. You can get that from getting medals and then trading it in at the Grove, all the way over here. You can do the arena stuff here. You can dumb it down to the story difficulty, so it's the easiest possible. Then get the medals, complete all the medal stuff. It will get you about like almost 500 medals, and then you can redeem it for all the legendary weapons and legendary armor, and even the legendary weaves, and that will get you these 3 armor sets, which I have. This one's upgraded by 1, so that's why it's a little bit more better, I guess. And then these weapons, which will be the Forge Fall, Deathseeker Shadow, and the Blast Forge. The Sun Scourge is from completing all of the rebel camps, not the outposts, but the camps, which will also trigger an instant element effect or whatever, instead of having to hit it a whole bunch of times. But that's just like, oh wait, no, that's actually for instant brittle. Okay, never mind. It doesn't have instant everything else, I guess, but I think it will when you upgrade it. I'm not sure. And then these are the weaves right here. These 4 for instant plasma blast, instant explosion, instant burning, and then instant brittle for their varying percentages. But yeah, I don't know how you exactly get plasma weapons. I just know that this is the only one that has plasma that I actually use. Well, I don't use it, but I have it. So, there's that. Yeah. But again, that's once you go all the way over to the Grove, you gotta complete the cool main quest, and then there's gonna be a quest over here for getting the arena repaired, and then yeah, then you just complete that, and that's how you get to do the arena. Collectible.
Looks like plasma would help.
You may be a watcher, but you sure as shit suck at watching me kill your friends. trying to smack it. I'm trying to stealth. But whatever. What am I caught? Oh my god. Just running into a fucking wall. I don't really care about you guys right now. You guys are just watchers.
This'll keep. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Uh-oh. Where is it? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. And she saw it, but I didn't. Sturdy beam. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wanna go this way so I can try and get that drone real quick. So. Hold on. Okay, so if I can get up there, then I should. Wait a second, hold on. Do I have to come in from a different building or farther away? Hold on.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Solid construction capable of supporting human weight can be moved with the pole caster. Okay, so I gotta just come over here. There we go. Okay. I can ping it, but I can't, like... Okay. Okay. This is not cool. I didn't appreciate that.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump.
Oh, shit. I was trying to do that. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was just up there and... Okay. Now I see how it is. Okay, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. That is... no. We can't be doing that in a situation like this. Oh, you motherfucker. Ooh, gotta be kidding me. Come on. Well, I was almost there, and then it didn't, like, want to stay there for too long. Oh shit, that was so... I was fucking... Ooh. Oh, that would not have been nice. Alright. And now you're coming over to me. So...
Got it! We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
So that's now going to make 7, so I just need 3 more. And this, we're just going to need 2. Is supposed to dead end. Supposed, but ooh. Yeah. Okay.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying. She looks...
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher? Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
So the living ancestor comes to us in the guise of a barbarian.
Ow! What was that?
Utaro Gravesinger. Oof. Knock Dragon, or Dragoon, I mean. Nora Valiant. Damn. Ostrom Vanguard. And then Karja Trader. All nice outfits. Cool. Well, I've got a bunch of things to sell. Okay, so this one's got to be someone that sells weapons then. Because there's always a place that sells weapons. Rarely does anyone really sell any armor, but there are places that do sell armor, but still. Oh, okay, never mind. This is a place that doesn't sell weapons. Alright, well then.
Didn't see her coming.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's
The
a killer
will
machine
kill
about!
You.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
killed that machine?
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And stay.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
I really don't trust these people. I really don't. They're really fucking weird.
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
for that thing to slow down. Or not slow down, stop.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Okay, so this door can be open. Alright. I thought it could for a second.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room? The living area. It's pretty big, too.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare.
So I can let the
I've
Quinn.
asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
How about we don't open it just yet, and we just search and try and get as much information out of this place as possible?
Most of Ted's women repulse. Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
I guess we have no other choice but to let him in.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Hold on, I wanna know. Do I have this as an outfit? Oh, I do. Sobek's. Oh. I hope I really hope I can keep this.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CEO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Okay, can people get out of my way, please? Thank you. I don't need a whole army following behind me or in front of me.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter. Why to palace is
No less than he deserved.
Of course. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath. I've always wondered.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Been made.
Into battle!
Good hit!
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes, that looks like the way.
deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will. Please, scan the device. Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Okay.
break the door down?
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes that my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Holy
time
shit.
and energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down at...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
got you!
Good shot!
I'm not giving up. Rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run. Keep moving, okay? We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Oh shit, I asked somebody to actually get an upgrade and stuff.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have...
Damn it. We should have everything that we need, blah blah blah, to take on Hephaestus. Yeah, we get it. Let me see. These first two only cost, no, it costs 2 apiece. Alright. Survival. Blast Sling, and then that's the Shredder Gauntlet. That's Silent Strike Gain. Yeah.
I've what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quinn will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
Damn it, I lost that crowd.
Find this in my stash later.
I'm gonna just quickly fast travel because it's just faster that way. Oh. Alright, took a little bit. Did I get that one for you? Oh. Let's see. Pouch upgrades. Do we have anything for pouch upgrades? I'm pretty sure we might not actually. Okay. Great job. Resource, iridescent crab, baskin, hunter arrows, advanced hunter arrows, advanced elemental hunter arrows, targeting hunter arrows. Alright, so we just need. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've almost got this one done. Alright. Frostclaw is what I need to hunt, as well as Stormbird. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. As well as Tremor Tusks. Oh. And Behemoths and Stormbirds. Like, oh my god. Oh boy. I mean, it's not the worst, but I mean, it's... eh. Oh boy. Alright, oh, the game just broke. Oh my god. Oh no. Death, alright, so I have everything for this. I just need to get the Slitterfang Earth Grinders again, and... yeah.
Please, could you spare a moment?
Okay, let me see about putting everything from my stash that I can into my inventory.
Finally up and about.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Neandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is... cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the Ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the Ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. We were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the Ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an Ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Alright, so I can't get the weapon that I want until I...
Don't think I can get to that ship.
am
At least, not now.
done with... rope patch, which is bass bone, which is, yeah. Alright. What other upgrades for that? Did I actually need a bass bone or whatever bass stuff for? I actually gotta check it real quick because it's gonna be easy to get the hide for the hunter arrow pouch upgrade. So let's just see. So J feather, that's for the light arrow. Potion pouch. I need carp skin for that. Resource. I need bass skin for that. So. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, I need pickery hide, which it's gonna be easy to get. I need 3 pickery hide, and then I need bass bone, duck feathers, but I also need bass for something else, bass skin for the resource pouch. So I can actually do that. So I need to head up that way. Workbench. I think I'll fast travel there real quick. Discover those things as an outpost area that I can go to, I guess. But see what's here, and then after that, head up and try and farm up some bass and some pickery if I can find any to to get the last of my upgrades that are technically mandatory for me. So I need to just head this way and then head north, and I should find some bass I can farm up. Damn it. Oh, hold on. What the hell is that? That is... a fish I can't scan because it's like stuck in the wall or something. Nope. Human fish. Alright.
I think someone's in trouble nearby. She won't be bothered by acid.
please, please, please be high. Yes, that's one. Nope, didn't. There's two over here, so if I can just crack these guys, I should be able to. If I just. Yeah. Damn. Just need one more. I should be good. Whoa.
Look at those barbs on that thing's spine. More powerful than a normal machine.
Damn it.
view from the old world.
Oh,
That building doesn't look like any of the ones around here. Maybe it's underwater now. Focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
getting ridiculous. How am I supposed to fish? This is getting more. Sure, I gotta fucking figure this out. This is pissing me off. Let me just do this real quick. Are you kidding me? Is it really that easy? Alright, let me try this. Let's see how well this actually works. And it just fucking disappears. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to catch them if they just disappear? And it just disappeared. How am I supposed to catch any of these fish? Alright, you know what? I'll just test it on the moonfish because they don't seem like they're going anywhere. Oh my god. Okay. So there just really isn't a way to... This is going to be a pain in the ass. Come on, that's... It's really annoying when they just completely and utterly just despawn. No, but that's not getting me the bones though. I need bones. Got him. Alright. Yeah, bass bone. I gotta somehow manage to get a bass and kill it. Which makes no sense because I have to get over here and hopefully get one that's close to the land or surface. Got it.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the vista point image.
Oh, I'm not trying to do that shit. I want.
Okay, let's see. I lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
I'm not trying to the vista point. I'm trying to get my damn backbone so I can get something. What is it? Rope. Here we go, backbone. Alright, so it is possible. Okay. Fast out of the base, and that should take care of my upgrades for my pouches for now at least. Oh my god. Shit's so far behind. Oh, stop. Alright. Stop. Okay. I believe it should be live, but I mean, hey, who knows? Who knows? Who knows, but who knows, shit. Wait. Oh, what the hell? So they're different, like... Wow, okay. Only missing 5. Oh my god.
feel this frost down to my bones.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I thought Fane's eyes would pop, but of course they, even if it meant, to be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. I need to get going.
Right. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city, perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
No. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Alright, now I think what we gotta do is go see Beta. And then also what I'm gonna do is I'm going to also take care of this cauldron before how is that unknown? It's completed at the same time. That's so weird. But yeah, we're gonna do this one once we're done talking with Beta. Spy break. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay, well I guess it doesn't want to be opened. Or she doesn't want it to be opened. Oh, whatever, I guess. We'll go upload the drone data. Welcome back.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Alright, just 3 more. Let me see. Carp skin for the potions. That's a spike holster, so. Duckbush bone, owl feathers. Increases impact and explosive damage against enemies in the shocked state, not status. Wow. Overdraw increases damage dealt when using overdraw with a weapon. Increases the chance to land a critical hit. Increases damage against knocked down enemies. Increases critical hit damage. Okay. Break.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing.
Okay. I'll just do it fast. I'll forget it. Forget. And then that way, what I can do is I can see about getting to the other side of this tunnel, and then I can go and do the cauldron, and then I think I'll end the stream after I do the cauldron. Cause yeah. Let's see, maybe the black box will actually have the information I need.
This easy? Shows there's another recording in there.
Oh shit.
Can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. That'll keep me awake.
Let me just see. Okay. Okay. Let me actually see this. Data points. Huh. Oh, wait, whoa. Alright, maybe I can go back in here. Hold on. You know, I don't feel like going back in here. I'm just gonna fast travel because I'm getting tired of trying to run around this mountain. I thought I was. I thought I was closer. Apparently, I was not. Oh boy.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Oh boy. Alright, now I need to waypoint it. And then I gotta head off that way. And then, yeah.
True as the 10.
That you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine overrides you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia.
Wait a second. Open sheet. Wait, what? I thought, wait. So if this is Cauldron Chi, then where's Mew, or Moo? Huh. Because that's Gemini. Oh. Oh, okay. I still have to do that one. Okay.
I'll take you on.
If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines. The whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in. Crest of armor on its head. Must be a radar launcher. These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it. This place is in a bad way. Door looks good. Got another way in. some sort of canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
Trying to see to find out what was on the other side of it, but
Scroungers. Looks like they've been busy. Canisters. Might be able to climb my way out. This thing's stuck. There's gotta be another way to loosen this crate. Nothing for my pole cast to latch onto. Better start pulling on canisters if I want to get out of this place. Further back. Too high. I don't know how to reach it. Cross blast to the top. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now. This'll be my stash when I need it.
Oh, okay.
down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. Could set that machine on fire. I could blow up the cargo sacks on those bellowbacks. If I time it right, could do a lot of damage to that frost bomb. to be a way out of this room. Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for. Not getting anywhere from here. I'll fill up all I can. Huh. What are you supposed to be? Ooh. Going down? Looks intact. Place is pretty damaged. Let's get those overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. What are these things? This one's damaged. Heart's been taken. Huh, and it's leaking. I guess that means I can follow its trail. Maybe I can reach those vents. I don't think it'll connect. Cargo crate. Could be useful. Have to get this crate to those vents. See those it? I get zapped by that shield. I think this should do it. I can climb on that vent now. that a scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I need more focus if I want to find anything around here. Found it. Can't reach. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I'm gonna take that part back. To the core before more of those things show up. Can't go back that way. Especially not carrying this. Looks. Try getting one closer. Should make things easier. Again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
Hold on, wait. How the? Can I get back to the core of this? Oh, wait a second. I think I see how.
Gotta be in range first.
Welcome back again, Shane.
Find a clue for more company. They didn't like me messing with their stuff.
hoping that this is the right way, which it seems like it is, right? Oh. What is it with these machines trying to take up place for repair or assembly? Like, what the fuck?
Don't like this. There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not.
Wow.
again. Time to get some machine over it.
I thought I scanned the beacons. Come on now.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
All right. Now I gotta go do Moo, because I thought I had that one done, but I guess I don't, so... And then once I get done with Moo, then I can go talk with Hephaestus after I do a manual save, because, like, once the cauldrons have been done, then I want to save it and stop and continue on later.
Can't override lead pressures now. How to capture it. Should be able to hack this open. These ledges look like they'll hold up. It is. People seems straight. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap. Machines. I gotta find a way to do this. Refreshing. Get past the shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the door. should be able to climb these vents if I time it right. Use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. So far, so good. I wish I could jump off the right time. Shell walkers, using the data I got from the conference.
Let me see if I can actually unlock it from the other side. Or if I have to come to that side and unlock it, I'm not sure. But I can at least check. Just because I have no idea what the hell the quest thing is gonna make me do. Damn it, I'm trying to do this.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. How do I reach them? Could try getting to that arm below. Jump. Close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here. This far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. These metal carriers should get into the core. Gotta get those machine overrides. I've never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it. I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. Machine's got backup. Access the core now. Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the Cauldron security grid. Machine overrides should come in handy. Mystery machine.
Press
So
scan
have
the
to restore
phasers.
some of these
Come on.
overrides.
Oh no, I scan the thing.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Acid could work against that machine.
Alright, if I'm close enough to a fire place, I will manually save it just in case. But I will go and talk to Gaia about Gemini just to see what happens. Ugh. Alright, now the menu save is out of the way. What we can do is go talk with Gaia. But I actually first want to check on gravitation and take a look at all the machines. Fanghorn, Scrapper, I bet you this one's a Thunderjaw. Because it looks like it's got like a golden kind of like thing, so it'll be like a legendary mount or a legendary override or something like that. I just need a Plowhorn primary nerve and I can override those guys. I just need a Ravager primary nerve for them. A Shell Snapper I need to find to scan.
Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have obtained Omega clearance. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on a mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy,
Everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Vol. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Vol.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Nacht. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit. But, I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. Don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so, free when she did it. Like, every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins.
He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
You mentioned there was something you needed.
Yes. I found it's called the leg, but it's in
another.
No. So if we every year with
okay.
That's the. But would you come with? You're much better.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
I should
so
go. Make sure you talk to.
Got 2 more side quest stuff to do.
Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
We've got 2 more side quest stuff to do. Before we take on Gaia. Not take on Gaia. Take on Hephaestus. Alright, so. We'll do what is lost first, and then I will save it and call it for the stream, end the stream, and then probably come back at some point. I don't know.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you.
I mean, it's
Let's see
missing a
how this
finger
thing
and
likes the taste of metal.
Doesn't seem like it moves or articulates, but I mean, hey.
For the fallen marshals! Use this opportunity!
think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Dang. I lost out on so much shit. Ugh, whatever. Alright, I don't know, fast travel here so that way I can save it and then activate the side quest and then save it and then I'll end the stream and we'll pick this back up later.